Hello, everyone. It is I. What button am I pressing? There. There we go. Ah, welcome, M. Nasty and David. Uh, uh, yeah. Sorry I wasn't around last week. It's like, what's going on? But there was a hair on my computer screen. Yeah, last week I was getting our Sudoku Vania series ready to go. And would not have done it in time if uh, I had streamed. So that's unfortunate. But I'm here, and it's a situation where it's a good thing that Zeta and I each have our own studio because Zeta is upstairs right now recording Silk Song, which we're going to have on the channel hopefully starting tomorrow. Um, after the internet blew up this morning when Silksong released. Did you all hear about that? Like Steam went down, Humble Store went down, the Nintendo eShop went down, the Xbox app went down. All very much nuts. But here we are. You've got me for a few hours, so let's do some puzzles. We are going to start with this new zetamath that just got published yesterday. Zetamath has been, let's see, always on top. There we go. Hey, Kodak. Hey, Isaiah. Zetamath's been setting some easier puzzles. Sometimes tearing his hair out a bit to get them to work. Uh, um, yeah, so, um, uh, I don't have much. We're going to, we might premiere the Silk Song, except it's going to be like way too late at night for Europeans. Because it's just going to be that late before I get it done. So, meh. Um, anyway, welcome, David. So, yeah, let's do a Zetamath arrow puzzle. And yeah, I know some of these puzzles was tearing his hair out trying to get to work. Uh, he was setting a Chinese whispers puzzle yesterday that I don't know if he ever got that one to work, but let's see. So I was about to like dive in and do some sort of advanced logic, but that must not be what we're talking about here. Anyway, yeah, digits along an arrow, summed the digit in the arrow's circle, and that's it for rules. Um, David, I just won't be done with it in time. Uh, I have another job, so uh, we really want to get it up tomorrow, but that it's going to be the middle of the night for Europe, basically. Um, so it'll be what it is. Um, okay. Uh, yes, 9 in box 1. because of the given 9. And we have a given 7. So one of these is max 5. Let's see. And 8, this 8. Is that definitely true? But this 8 looking over here, we can't, because of this 9, we can't put an 8 in these cells. So there's an 8 in these. And 7, right. 7 in here is on an arrow. So one of these is 7 plus 1 is 8. Yes. Okay. Right, and the other circle is at least 5. Because it's at least 2 plus 3. So these are from 5, 6, 8 only. Yeah. Codex done the math. That the other arrow definitely has a 2 on it with a 3 or a 4. Right, 8 in box 1 is now on an arrow because of this 8. So we have 8 plus 1. So actually these are from 5, 6, 9. Yeah, so we have a quadruple. And the 1 has to go in these cells. And the 2. This is a 1-2 pair. Which drives up the value of these to the point that this has to be a 9 now. Get our Mr. Zach here. Do 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 wee do 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 woo do 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 wah do 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 boop. Okay. 7 is on one of these arrows. It can't be this one. So the only thing, because this can't be 8 or 9, so this must be a 2, 7 with a 9. And that tells us that that's a 9. And that 9 is a 1, 8. Two 7 points left. Okay. Yeah, 3, 4 left in column 1. Thank you. By the way, hi, Afraid Not. I don't think I specifically said hi to you. And Screaming Ice Cube. And Eckbert. Uh, Hi to you all. And Laura. Oh my goodness. Uh, right. These are from 2, 3, 4 only. Uh, these are 5, 6, 7 with a 7 in them. Let's see. 8 is in one of these cells. 9, a little grosser, is in one of these cells. Don't love it. Let's see. Right. David points out that if we actually consider what these are along with that, we get that's a 5, 6. Hi, Nicholas. And yeah, that's how we got this 1, 2 pair. True. This does only have a few options, and that's most of a triple. Ah, okay. Why? Oh, this one's gonna have a 1 on it, is what we're saying? Okay. Yeah, I think we need to articulate that first. Uh, yeah, no 2, and they can't be 3, 4. So yes. So there's a 1 on here. Now this is at least 3, 4, but this can't be 7 or 8, so it's a 9. Um, which means that's a 9. And that's a 9. And one of these is 9. One of these is 9. Uh, yes, this is a 1, 2 pair. Uh, Nicholas points out. Let's see. 8 in box 4, huh? I see 2 places. One of these is an 8. 4 column 7. This can't have 1 or 2, so yes. So this is at least 7, so it's 7 or 8. Um, oh, 8 in row 6, right? This can't have a 1. That can, right. Uh, that's an 8, and now 7 in row 6 can't go on here, can't go on here, can't go on here. So that's a 7. Now that's an 8. Yeah, that was very much easier. Let's see. We got our 1 and our 8 up here. This is just a 3, 5. There's nothing else it can be. Um, oh, there was a much easier way to see that it could not be 7. But the nice thing about Sudoku is there's always more than one way. Let's see. Yes. Let's see. Six in box 5, Todd points out, joins the 8. Which means these are a 1 and a 4, making 5. So that's a 6. 5, 8 pair, so that's a 6. So this is a 2, 4 pair. That's a 5, 7 pair. So that's a 3. That's a 4. Let's see. See, this can't be 1, 2, or 4, so it has to have a 3 on it. So this is 3, 6, as David points out, which means we can decide what this is. I think it's a 5, so that's a 4. And this is whatever's left over. We need a 3 in here and a 6. There we go. Gives us our 5 and our 3 there. Okay, so we've got a few more arrows to worry about. Let's pencil the rest of this. Okay, so this is not very big. Let's see. Is there something we know this can't be? We do have to put some low digits into column 6. In fact, let's just pencil these. Aha! That is yon naked single. Let's see, 8 placed, we are told. Yeah. So this is 3 or 5 or 7. Sure. Let's see. this is at least 5, and it's not 6, 8, or 9, so it's 5 or 7. Let's see. Oh. Right, these two are the same digit, points out Screaming Ice Cube. Hi there, Joel. So that's not a 3, that's not a 2. So one of these is 2, so that's not a 2, and one of these is 2. So that's not 4. Okay. Yeah, this isn't 5, 2, 3 anymore. So that's 8 with 1 and 7. That's 5 with 3 and 2. 2 goes there. Column 4 arrow must have a 3. And it can't be 2, 5 because why? Okay. Oh, right. Breaks this cell. So there is always a 3. Actually, there's a 3 here. We still don't know whether this is 5 or 7 because this is 2 or 4. But that's 1, 4 and 1. This is now 2, 3 adds to 5. That's become a 2, 7 and 2, that's a 5. This is a pair. This one sees a 5. Aha, yes, these are the same. Thank you for reminding me, David. And can probably just mark the puzzle now. 4, 7, 9, 8, 4, 3, 1, 6, 9, 4, 3, 6, 2, 1, 8, 6, 2, 3, 2, and 6. Very cute. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, I did. He's been getting better at them, Kodak. He did a really nice quadruples puzzle the other day. If you want to check that out, it's um got some really beautiful steps in it. Vase, I think it is called. I thought it looked like a Space Invader. He thought it looked like a vase. Let's see. I'm gonna do this James Sinclair zipper lines puzzle. Unsealed. Ba, 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 ba. Let me give James a ping. All right. We have black dots where digits separated by a black dot are in a 1:2 ratio, and then zipper lines where each pair of digits the same distance from the center of the line sums to the digit in the center of the line. So, well, where does 9 go in row 7 and in column 3? And the answer is here, because it goes in one of these cells and one of these cells. Doop 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 wee doop 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 woo doop 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 wah doop 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 whoop. Very fast dance. Afraid Not says this also equals 9, which probably. Let's see. How do I articulate this? So we just where does this digit go in row 7 and column 3? It goes here. Yeah. Thank you, Screaming Ice Cube. Let's see. Okay. What more can we get from this? Jean says 8 in box 7. You're gonna have to oh, I see. Oh yeah, that's interesting. Oh yeah. 3 6 pairs here. Yep. Black dots have to add to 9. That was nice. So that's a 1, 2, 4, 8. We do also have these similar lines looking over here. Laura, the problem is the combinations. If you tried to, well, I guess one thing you could say is that these cells have to add to 18, right? It's 2 9s. But yeah, if you tried to make this like 8 and 1, well, then you end up with 2 and 4, which don't add to which don't add to 9. Welcome, Jim. And as far as I know, zipper lines, I've usually seen them be this color. Um, so if row 4, column 6. Okay. I mean, it's true, but uh I don't honestly know that it, I agree it's not 4. Um these I mean, these certainly, well, these certainly can't like both be 3 6, for example, because then you can't put 3 6 in box 7. um let's see. I'm not sure I see the thing about 1 2s. I agree that these lines are highly suspicious. Okay. Ah, yeah. We get a 9 up here in box 6, and therefore that's a 9. And therefore that's a 9. That's what we were supposed to see. Uh, well done, Juon. Okay, 9. Now there. Uh, and here. And here for the column, right? Now that's a 9. And that's our last 9. Okay, that was very cool. And that was like available from the very beginning. You just instantly place all the 9s in this puzzle. Very fun. Now we actually do have to... Okay. So, for so many reasons, these can't be 3, 6. Uh, um, yeah. Sure. That's true. Uh, let's see, not 1, 2, 3, 4, and not 9. So this is down to 5, 6, 7, 8. It's not 5. Uh, let's see, row 4, column 2 into box 1. Ah, interesting. So that... So this being 1, 5, 7, 8, makes this another 1, 2, 4, 8. Oh! No, wait. Oh, did I do that wrong? Oh, I totally did that wrong. Thank you, James. Uh, that was just me. Um, David, uh, if this were 4, these would all be 1, 2, 3, and the contention is, yeah, 1, 2, and 3 would have to go into these 2 cells. Oh, and it also breaks this dot more easily. Uh, let's see. Um, let's see, there's right, okay. Yeah. So yeah, these are the same digit, and therefore they are 1/8, 1 or an 8. Um, and this being a 1 or an 8 makes this a 1 or an 8. So this is a not a 1 or an 8. Uh, and now this, uh, uh, this is 2 or 4. Uh, so this is 5 or 7. This 1/8 adds to 9 with this, so that's not 5 or 7 either. Whoops. So this is also 1 or 8. So this is 2 or 4. This is 5 or 7. I am gonna reflect the 1578 here. True, this is that's red circle. That's gosh, that's yellow circle. And these two fours are not the same either. So this sees 1248 and 57. So not 1, not 2. Could maybe be 3, not 4, not 5. Maybe 6, not 7, 8, or 9. Okay. Not 8. It sees this pair. Um, right. This 3, 6 definitely goes here. That's true. So we can mark those for what that's worth. ketchup's in one of these. Mustard's in one of these. Oh yeah, and there's some weird interaction. Um, we could color 2 4s and 5 7s. I'm hesitant to do so unless it gets us something. That's true. So we actually get that this is a 5 7 pair randomly. Uh, so mustard and ketchup now are placed. That is uh so mustard and ketchup. Welcome back, Isaiah. All right, and our other 3 6 is here. And now this is a pair of 2 and the 4. Thank you. Row 4, column 6. Yeah. So not 8. One more thing it can't be. Oh, if this is 6, you can't put 6 into row 5? Yeah. Yeah, color 5 7s. Let's just use box colors now. So uh row 4, column 6, and row 5. Yes, it is blue. Blue in blue in row 7 is in one of these cells. Let's see. Column 5. Um, Yeah, so we'll make that pink and that purple. Blue 5-7 in column 5. Ah, perfect. So that is a 5-7. So this is a 2-4. But I don't think we know if it's pink or purple. Oh. Ah, yes, we already know that blue, perfect. So yeah, so that's purple. That's pink. That's purple. Let's see, we need a pink in here. I'm just going to place a green in this column. Let's see. Right. Well, but why couldn't this be the other 2-4? Is there a reason that can't happen? Uh, okay. Pink ketchup and purple mustard? Let's see. Okay, 8 in column 5 is in box 5. Well, that's not 8 then. Relish and cream cheese and onions. I'd try it. Um, I agree that there's definitely a 2 in these cells. So no 2s over here for what that's worth. Doesn't see if these are like if this is 5, these are from 1, 2, 3, 4, and these are from 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's too many. Perfect. Uh, so blue is 7, green is 5, pink is 4, red circle is 8. Very nice. So now we have a pair left of 4 and 8 in this row. And 1 and 5 in this column. Oh, 8 and 8. Wow, forcing 8 here. So that's a 4 and that's a 1. Uh 6 in 6 in column 5. Excellent, Zimina. And these are 1, 2, 3. These are 4, 5, 6. That's not 4. So the only way this works out is 1 and 6. Gives us our 3, 6 there. Oh, and that's now a write-in. It's a 3, I do believe. So what's this pair? 2, 5? Ah, yeah, this gets resolved. So that's 2 and 3. So that's 4 and 5. Cool. Okay. No 1 or 2 on these. So that's not 5 or 6. So these must be from 3, 4, 5 only. And they must have a 3. Which must go there. Okay. 4, 5, 7 here. Uh, 3, 6 pair. That's a 4. Todd is saying 6 in box 3. Yeah. uh, 6 in box 2. Yes. So that resolves that business. Two and six. 5 and 2. Now we don't have to do Jean's fun chain. 5 here, so that is 8 and 4. That's a 5, that's an 8. That is a... Uh-oh. One and 5 go 4 and 8. That's better. So that's 4, 5. At least it broke immediately. That was very kind of it. Ah, 2 here. Let's see, 4, 5, 7 for the... So hidden 2 in this column. Let's see, that's a, whoops. That's a 1 and a 2. Uh, 7, 8 pair now, so that's a 5, 4, 7. That's gonna finish the puzzle. Nice. Very nice one. I love how, like, you just instantly place all the 9s. Yeah. Let's do, yeah, great puzzle, James. Thank you. Let's do a math pesto. This sort of Battenberg-y, I misspelled Battenberg. But, Battenberg with an E. Let's see. I do believe it's with an E. I think Batten is a mountain and not a town. Okay. In this puzzle, we have region sum lines. Digits on a blue line have the same sum in every 3x3 box the line is in. And we have this, parity rule where, there's a, hey, Math Pesto, great. If 2 odds and 2 evens form a checkerboard pattern, then there will be a Battenberg symbol. If there is no symbol, they can't form that pattern. let's see. The sum here is 15, 16, or 17. A town spelled with an E. That's, let's see. Uh, so these are from 6, 7, 8, 9, because it's at least 15. We do have this parity thing. Emma points out that these have an even sum and these have an even sum, since these are two of each and these are one of each. So these must be the same parity. I'm going to call it parity purple. Though, let's see, we have 3 even digits gone in this arrangement. Um, okay, so this is 2 of each. Pattern clashing. So like, let me take this out for a second. So, if this is like, so if this is like purple and that's like yellow, then this is one of each, but it can't be this one purple and this one yellow. Otherwise, we'd need a symbol. So this is yellow, yellow. That's purple, uh, which makes that yellow, that purple, and that purple. Now we can color this because that has to be purple, that has to be yellow, yellow, and purple. See, and this is either one of each, or they're both purple. If this was yellow, there'd be a checkerboard. So that would be, oh yeah. So this is definitely purple. But this one can be either. Preserving a little bit of mystery. We do have 3 of each and 1 more of each. So this is definitely odd. Oh, let's see. Yes, if this is purple, that would be yellow, and that's not allowed. So this is yellow. Right, and this is odd. Hey, Dorlair, how are you doing? Uh, yes, this is also odd. Oh, yeah, 7 would have to go with 1, 2, 3, 4, but that doesn't work with this pattern. Uh, Emma says this is even, and if this is even, that's huge because that makes purple odd. In fact, we know the. Okay. Box wants some. Let's see. One of each, one of each, one of each, and 2 odds. So the only thing left is even. Uh, but now we have to avoid a checkerboard, which means that uh, this is actually yellow, and these are purple. So purple is odd. And now we don't even have to do anything fancy uh, to say this is even. It just is even. So this is 7, 9, which are both purple. Yes, that's purple. That's yellow. That's yellow. That's purple. We need an 8 in this box, and it doesn't go on this line. So we actually get to do an 8 dance. Uh, do 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 do. Woo! Do 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 do. Wee! Do 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 do. Woo! Do 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 do. Boop. Is it possible to have an 8 in the blue line? I don't think it is. Uh, oh, 16 and 5 is just known. Uh, 1 and 3 and 2, 4, 6. And these are 5, 7, 9. So 8 there. Okay, so are we supposed to like separately color stuff over here? And then join it up? Box 2, section of the line. So this is 2 odds and an even. 6:4. Um, yeah, if this is yellow, that's the last yellow in the box, and that creates a checkerboard here. So that's purple. It was Todd's point. Let's see, this is 2 purples and a yellow, only giving us 1 more purple for the column. Right. This is definitely purple by Battenberg. Yeah, this is just straight up purple by Battenberg. If this were yellow, we would have a checkerboard here. We only get 1 more purple for this column, so we can't put it here. Otherwise, we get a checkerboard. So that's yellow. Uh, oh, right. These are just all yellow. We don't even have to think about it because this line has the other purple. Our other 2 purples are here. So, yep, these are yellow. So in fact, this sum is odd for what that's worth. Row 6, 3, 4, 5 purples, so that's yellow. If this were purple, it would have to be 5, right? It literally just if this were purple, it would be 5, but that makes this yellow and an 8. So this is actually our yellow, and that's purple. Yep, this is purple. Which means that's purple and that's purple. So that resolves all of that. Yep, this line is odd. Oh, right. So we have to make these add to 16. So if we don't make this an 8, um, yeah, 8, 3, 5 only. So that's 3, 5 with an 8. This is now known to be a 1. People are saying if this is yellow, it makes a Battenberg. Where? Oh, if this is yellow. Yes. And now we can say that this also has to be purple by the line to make the sum odd. So that's yellow. Yeah, that gives us our box 3 colors. So that purple has to extend, and we get that. Ah, yes, one of these is yellow to make the sum odd. So these are all purple. This pair joins to this, so that's yellow, that's purple, that's purple. And now we only have one more yellow left, and it has to go here. Uh, and if this is yellow, then we get a Battenberg here. So that's purple. Or parody of the line. Take your pick. See you, Math Pesto. Wait, did I do something wrong? Three, column 6, not yellow. I think I did this right. And box 3. Yeah, we have one of each left, so they have to go like that. Hey, Juggler. Okay, so at some point we're gonna have to do some math. Like we have to put a 9. This is an odd sum. Afraid not. Odd number of odds is odd. No, it's okay. Let's see. All right, so we have 2 evens and 1 odd left here, so that has to be an even to make the sum odd. Yeah, we get to color these by the columns. Ah, 4 yellows in column 9. Thank you, Klappa. Ah, 8 is placed in box 8. Row 8 only has yellows left. Thank you, Joel and Jim. I don't think we have any Battenberg danger. Oh, column 8, though, needs a purple. Right, there's no 1 here. So I guess this is minimum 2, 3, 4, 6 is 15. So yeah, that's 7 or 9 for sure. Oh, 8 and nice. Nice. Uh, that finishes our coloring. That finishes the coloring in the whole grid. That was cool. Yeah. 8 here, so we get an 8 here. This does remind me of zetamath's puzzle Modern Romance, where it's like this really cool coloring puzzle uh for the first half, and then you have to do a bunch of gross math to actually fill in numbers. Uh okay. So you said 12. One of these is a 1. Yes, one of these is a 1. So this is 7 or 9, interestingly. Um, but surely if it's 9, we can't get big enough here. Because that would be 12, 21, 22. Uh, uh, but you can't make. Yeah. So that's actually a 7. This is a 1, 9 in pair. But we can't have 7 and 9 on this line plus 12. That's just not going to happen. So that's the 1, that's the 9. Let's see. These just. We know what these are. Oh, we know what all of these are. So these are 9 and 5. And this is, the sum is 20. So that's a 6. I guess we should turn our attention to this line now. Oh, that's a 9 now. So we know the sum. Right. This is 2, 4, 6. And it needs a 7 to get to not a 7, a 5. Uh, and so that'll be a 3. That's a 1 and a 5. 6. Yes, looks down. Okay, so we have to make 17 with 3 odds and an even here. Let's see. 135 is too small because that would make that 8. Um, oh yeah, this is that. Then this also goes here. So it goes here. So that actually places the 6. Uh, did I do that right? Yeah, I did do that right. And so that's a 6. Okay. So if that were a 6, uh, then we'd need 3 odds adding to 11. Yeah, and 137. Okay, we've still got options. Or 7 column 7 can't be 9. That would put a 9 here. Nine in row 6. I mean, yeah, this is just too big by math. Uh, so one of these is 9. So that rules 9 out of here. So one of these is 9. So now we need a 9 in column 1. I gotcha. So that's a 9. I understand now. Okay, so this, oh, it's a 3-7 pair that gets us nothing. I see. So yeah, 1, 3, 5 there. Let's see, is 1 big enough? 4, 6, 8. 4, 6, 8 is already too big. So yeah, that's fine. 1 in column 2 points out Mehdi. So 1 in row 9. So that definitely isn't 1, is Mehdi's point. Hey, Ambrose. Also, hi, Mehdi. I didn't say. Okay. 'Well, we definitely need a 2 and a 4 on here. So that's only a 6 or an 8. Okay, yeah. 1. 1 here, so 1 in column 9 goes here. Oh, and 5 goes here. Oh, that's very interesting. That was huge. Okay. Now These are 2, 4, 8. That's a 6. That's the 8. Box 6 now? Well, I guess we can write this digit in. 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's a 7. Yep, 3, 5 pair here. So that's a 7. Just looks back up here. And now this is a 3, 7 pair, which is resolved. This is a 1, 7 pair, which is resolved. That's not a 5. 3. 3 here is placed. Uh, 8 is placed. Let's see. We have 2 and 4 left over here. We need a 6. 6 goes here. That's a 2, 4. I could color 2 4s, but let's do some math over here first. Yeah, if this doesn't have a 1, but it can't have a 7. That's the point. If this doesn't have a 1, it needs a 7. So it's got a 1. Let's see. And if this is only a 2, that's not big enough. So this has to be a 4. With a 9. Yeah. And that, I think, is going to complete the puzzle. That is now a 5. 2, 4, 6 here. 2, 4 there. 2, 6 there, but that's a 6. Which resolves all of that. That is a 6. Two, 8. 4, 8. That's a 5. And that's a 1, and that's a 7. Okay, great. Yeah, and the math wasn't too bad. So yeah. Okay, I have done 3 puzzles in a row without getting up, so I'm gonna stretch my legs uh, and grab a glass of water. So I will be right back, and then we'll do more puzzles. See you shortly. Right, I am back. We're gonna do this tall cat region sum line. Uh, let's see. Okay. Uh, I don't know, afraid not. I can check for you after stream. Uh, uh, well, yeah, you are afraid not. You're a fan on Patreon and a windmill on YouTube. uh, okay. Uh, yeah, we have a 5 equals 2 uh, here. And then 5 equals 2 here. Uh, and a 3 equals 1 here. Hey, tall cat. Yep, another 3 equals 1. Ah! Ah! Buttons. So now we have our 6, 7, 8, 9 in column 4. Um, are we going to need a 1 on here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's too much. That's 20. How about a 2? 1, 2, and 3. Thank you, everyone, for being my killer calculator. Okay, yeah, so these... Ah. These are the same digit, and they're going to have to go here. Uh, right, we only get... Oh, if ketchup is 6... Right, this can't actually be 15, is the point, because we have to have a 6, 7, 8, 9 on here. And because it can't be 15, we can't actually have a 6 on here at all. So that's not 6. And now... yeah, now it definitely has to go down here. Oh, right. I don't know why I picked that, but it does have to go here still. There we go. Right, and 7-8 also not big enough. Which means one of these is a 6. Yep, not 9 here. I don't know why I latched onto this cell. Don't ask me. Yeah. Now that this isn't 9, this needs a 1. For sure. I just splashed myself in the face. Sure, we get a 1 down here. Yep, this also has a 1. Ah, and this line also has a 1. So we actually get to do a 1 dance. Do 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 wee. Do 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 woo. Do 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 wah. Do 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 whoop. Right. We know there's a 6 or a 7 on here. The other 6, 7, 8, 9s are here, points out Klappa. Yeah, the fact that this can't be 6, 7, 8, 9 gives us a lot. How is everybody today? I'm sorry I didn't stream last week. I'm glad to be back to it. And Tallcat, we should stream with you again. Are you trying to get SudokuCon 2026 set up? Is that the thing that's going on? Unfortunately, I think the chance of me and Zeta making it to that is approximately 0. Has it been announced where that is? Because I'm pretty sure I know. Okay. Oh, well. Now we're saying it. Yeah. It is in Manchester, purely because Daniel Silverstone didn't want to travel. Okay. That's cute. I like Afraid Not's point is that these can't both have 2 on them. Otherwise, you can't put 2 into. And likewise, they can't both have 3 on them, right? Right. They can't have a 6 in them. So, in fact, that's our 6. These are 7, 8, and they're different. Wait, no, they're the same. Are they both? They're both going to have to be 8. Is the thing. Uh, so this is 7, 9, which is just 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, right? Uh, oh, and 6, 7 is not nearly big enough, right? So red circle is 9. That is a 5 now. Don't really need our circles anymore. 15. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh, oh, these 3 digits are these 3 digits. That's cute. Ah, That's also cute. Mehdi's point is that you can do this and that and that and that. So this line has an 8 on it. But this is max 12. So this needs a 7. And these are from 1, 2, 3, 8 with definitely an 8. And these are from 4, 5, 7. If I'm doing that right. I think 4, 7 and 5, 7 are our only two options here. So this also needs a 1. Yeah. So that places 1 here. Oh, yeah, we got a free 1 here. I think Todd might be behind. Oh, this 7 does look up, so that has to be our 7. Let's see, these are from 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh, 7 goes here. And here. So we get that. Eight and 9 is just these. And so that just leaves us 6. Virtual 2, 3 pair. I was wondering how we were going to get this down to 4, 5. Yep. 6, 9 pair up here. Right, the other two, three. I was looking at that, Emma, uh, and I was like, isn't this gonna have to be the other two, three? But because we need another one in column one, and we're only going to be able to put one down here. Right, and this is a 4-5. Yep. Ugh. A 2-5-3-4 coloring. I will if I have to. Uh. uh. That. That is what we should be doing. Uh. These clearly have a 7 and an 8. With the other 6-9. Is it box 6 we're supposed to be thinking about? We'll put the 8 in box 9. Oh, it's this. That cell. Uh, uh, so yeah, if this were 1-3-4, we also have a 1-3-4 in here. These can't be 1-3-4. Yeah, so actually this is 1-2-5. This one is 1-3-4. This is 1-2-8. So that's a 4. Right, we need a 2 in row 9. It can only go there. Three and 4 in column 1. And one of these is a 5, which looks up here. So these are from 5, 6, 9 only. Oh, yeah, we've got 3 and 4 in these cells. So now there's at least 6 plus 7. But this can be max 5. Min 13, max 14. Yeah, this is min 13. This is max 14. So this is a 4 or a 5. This is an 8 or a 9. That's the only way that works. And a 6 with a 7 or an 8. And then a 9 here. Six here, so that makes that a 6, 5, 9. That's a 7, 8 pair. 5 there, 9 and 6. Laura points out this is 4, 6, 9. Ah, 7, 8 pair gives us our 6. Let's see, these are from 3, 4, 7, 8. We need some sort of sum to 11 here. We really should have better soundproofing between our two studios. Ah, so we have at least one 7, 8, 9 on here. But we can't have 2, so that's definitely a 7, 8, 9 there. Oh, we have to put a 6 in here. I was looking at that earlier. This could still be a 5, 6 here. No, it can't be. We need a 7, 8, 9. Oh, so 6 just straight up goes here. So we get all of that. Six in box 5. Let's see if it's there. These are the same. That might be okay. Oh, taking 8 out of both of these is bad. Good night, Codec. Sleep well. So if that's 13. 9, 4. I don't see the problem with that. Uh, oh. Oh, 7, 8 pair. That's cute. So that's a 3, 4. That's gross. Yeah. Uh, so maybe we should pencil our options here and think about it. Uh, column 8. Ah, that is much better. This cell sees both of these cells. So it's actually a 9. Our other 7, 8 here goes here along with 3 or 4. That's not a 4. So that's not a 7. That is sorted out. Also, hi, Carl. I didn't say hi, Carl, but hi, Carl. So if this had a 4, that would make these a 3, 8 pair. That a 7. and that an 8, and that breaks. Oh, gross. That's still gross. Yeah, if this is a 4, that's a 3 8. Now that's a 7, that's an 8, and these don't add up anymore. Yeah, I like that a little better. 4 7 here. Would anyway. The whole point is that these have to be 3 8. That's a 7, that's an 8, that's a 5. Okay, what do we know about this? Um, oh, 4 is just placed here. That is what we know. Uh, so this is a sum to 10, so it can only be 4 6. And we know the order. And that should theoretically just solve the puzzle. Let's see. 6 into column 6. That's our other 2 3. This is known. Looks like a 3. Uh, that's a pair. 5 7. That's a 1 2. 3 8 pair. Good. So that's a 1. That's a 4. That's a 5. 2 4 pair. That's a 3 and a 2 and a 1. 4 and 3. 2 and 4. 2. 3 and 4. 1 2 1 1. 8 2 3 8. 7 3. 5 7 3 2. That is a 5. 5 and a 1, and that is a set. So close. That is a 3. You know, I don't tend to use the Sven button. But my scanning is also fairly poor. Yes, GG, good puzzle. Tall cat. Uh, my constitutional right not to color. Let's see. Uh, let's do a full deck and missing a few cards puzzle. Okay. This is just Renbon and even odd cells. Yep, standard rules. Renbon are a set of consecutive digits in any order. Let's see. Am I covering up the rules? I kind of am. Squares are odd and squares are even and circles are odd. So if we just do like orange blue coloring, uh, and so we get all of that. That's all of the evens in these rows and columns. Now this Renbon makes this even. It's even, odd, odd. So that must be even. Color your givens. That's 5 in this box, so those are even. Let's see, there's an even here, so these are both odd. An even here, so these are both odd. An even here, so these are both odd, and an even here. So that's odd. Oh yeah. Okay, so that completes that column. These are even. This Renbon needs an even. Okay. Right. Uh, None of these Renbans can have 1 on them or 9 because then they'd have 3 odds and 2 evens. So these cells are all from 357. And in fact, one of them has to be 5 in each of these. And we need 4 and 6 in these. Ah. These can't, ones in these rows are in these cells, but it can't actually be on this Renban, or we would need a 3. So got these, and 1 is vertical in this box. Folks, this is a 2-star puzzle. Fistamafel definitely not required. I really have a hard time imagining full deck and missing a few cards setting a puzzle where Fistamafel was an intended deduction. Some forced 4/6s. Yeah, if these were both 4/6, now you can't put 4 and 6 in box 3. So so this is only from 4/6. Same with this, so this is only from 4/6. Same with this, so this is only from 4/6. And same with this, so this is only from 4/6. Now we actually have 4/6 pairs floating around. So that's not from 4/6, that's not from 4/6. Oh, I guess we just have the 1-4-6 pair. So this must be from 4-6. Therefore, that's not. Oops. Therefore, this is. That's not. This is. And this is. Yeah, we need to put a 1 and a 9 into column 3, and one of them has to land on the Renbon. This is the other one. So this is 2, 8, because it goes next to 1 or 9. Might as well write in that the things that aren't 4-6 are 2, 8. We have 1 and 9 in these cells. Yeah, I guess we do, because of this X-Wing of 2 8s, which is an actual X-Wing. So these two are the same Renbon, and these two are the same Renbon. Screaming Ice Cube says we haven't ruled out set. Uh, Maybe this is like the exploded Fistamethel or whatever that set is. Hey. What are we meant to see here? These are both from 4-6. or 468. But these can't have a 1 on them. Ah, 1 in box 9. It's in one of these cells. Hmm. Well, that's true. One there. We do have all of that. We have 9 in one of these cells. If we could say it was on the Renbun, we'd be off and running. I'm not used to going this long in a 2-star puzzle without getting a digit, I'll be honest. Yeah, I'm not going to start using uniqueness arguments either. Do you mean in the previous puzzle, Mahdi? That's true. These 5s are in, like, there's only 2 universes. There's 2 patterns of 5s. Well, we already knew this isn't 5 because we know one of these is 5. But it's like, Ambrose can see a digit. Ambrose, tell us about a digit. Yeah, we do have this business, which probably is where we should have been looking. 5 in box 8. Oh, 5 in box 8 is just placed. Good grief. Yep. Do 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 do. Boop. Zach is here to uh Zach is here to cheer us up. Okay, so 5 not on this Renbon. Which it never could be anyway. Hey, Sarah. 5 in column 4. Ah, 5 in box 2 is placed. Now one of these is for sure 5. Yeah, we're only 20 minutes into this 2-star puzzle. Oh, 7 in row 7 is free. So that must be an 8 now. Uh, 7 here. 3 here. 3 here. Uh, okay, the even digit on this must be 2. So this must be a 2, 3, and a 9 here. Even digit on this is 8. Box 4. No 3, so it can't have a 1 on it. So 1 is here. So it does have a 9 on it. So that's 8, and this is a 7-9 pair. 8 now goes here, which is even. That's odd. That's 7 or 9, but it's not 9. So it's 7. That's 9. That's 1. Yeah, we were just, yeah, we don't talk about it. Uh, 2 now with a 3. It's not 1. That's also even. One of them is an 8. Let's see. This is actually a 5-7 pair. So neither of these is 4. This is a 6-8 pair. And no, wait. Sorry. That is not true. Uh uh right. Neither of these can be 5. Yeah, so these are a 3-9 pair. Uh which means this is 4 and 8. I took the wrong digit out. Uh 9 now here, which is odd. 7 now in column 5. It's here. No idea what's going on up in Zeta's studio. Uh, he's making noises. I suspect this is going to be an entertaining video. And a lot of editing work for me over the weekend. Tallcat, Zetamath is playing Silk Song. Well, no, my microphone is... Yeah, Silk Song is going to go on the channel starting tomorrow. But I doubt that it will be ready in time for Europeans to watch it tomorrow. Yeah, 1 not there anymore now that we have the 2. So this is now an 8-9 pair, and we know the order. Did I break it? Oh, that's a 7. That's an 8. That's a 9. Got it. Thank you, chat. Oh, I see this is now just a 1-9 pair, and that is a 7. Ah. this is an odd, and it's a 1-3 pair, and we know the order. This has to be a 2. And that's a 9. Um, 8 here. Thank you, Sarah. That's our other 4, 6, but it's not 4 because of this pair. So that's 6. That's 4, and that unwinds our 4 6s everywhere. That's 8, by the way. Funny thing is, the way I have my windows set up, Tallcat, did I screw something up? The way I have my windows set up, I can't. The Sven button isn't even on my screen. It's off in space. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. Yes, so that's even. That's odd. Um, so that is 5 only. So that has to be a 4, 6 pair, and we know the order. Resolves that 7 and 8, 4 and 3. That's a 5. Uh, 9 in this column has to go here. That's a 1. That's a 1. That's a 3. Left in this row, aha. Right. 2 and 6. Let's see. 8 in this box goes here. That's a 3. Oh, I suppose. 6, 2, 4 go in. Or mark. Okay, I'll mark. Two, 4, 6, 3, 9, 7. 1, 2, 1 and 9 and 2 and 4. Of course you have to finish the coloring first. Okay. Two-star puzzle where we didn't pay attention to what digits were freely available. Okay. Uh, we do. I don't usually do pencil puzzles on stream. Um, and uh, to be honest, we like doing pencil puzzles, but and some people, and the people who like watching pencil puzzles really like it, but um the sort of uh silent majority of lurkers do not really like pencil puzzles and will tune out. So there is only so much pencil puzzles we can afford to do, if you understand me. Let's see. Okay, let's do this arrow quadruple puzzle by Vushel. Wushel? I don't know how to pronounce it. Uh, so we're not gonna stop doing pencil puzzles uh, completely. Um, but uh, focusing on Sudoku is just okay. I don't know this person on Discord. Focusing on Sudoku is just what's healthiest for the channel for these streams. Um, but me, I mostly just do Sudoku. Yeah, so we have arrows here and quadruples where digits uh uh digits that appear in a circle appear at least once, or in this case exactly once, in the surrounding four cells. We have sevens lining up here, so we get a seven down here. Fives lining up here, get a five. Uh, um, let's see, seven in box six goes over here. Um, 3 column 3. Ah, yeah, this is at least 4, which means this isn't 1, 2, or 3, which means these are 1, 2, and 3. Um, and yep, this can't be 7, 8, or 9, so these are 7, 8, 9. Now, this can't be 3 as big as 3 anymore. Uh, so our 3, 4, and 5 are here. Um, Yeah, cool stuff. I really enjoy quads. Okay, so um right, 6 is along the bottom in box 5. And this, uh and this is max 6. Um so this is at most 2. Yeah, 4, 5, 6 only. This is minimum 4. Now we've got a pair in the row. So now this is at least 3. This is at least 4. So this is at least 7. And this is also min 3. And this is also min 4. So this is also min 7. Now we have a 7, 8, 9 triple. Uh, 7 can't go here. So in fact, 7 has to go exactly there. I think that's right. Exact time. Okay, so that's not 7. That's not 7. Okay, 7 here. That's fine. Oh, this in row 5 goes all the way over here. Four, column 2. Right. It displaces something here. So this has to be one of our things. 3, 5 for the quad. Good catch. And this is at least 4. So this is 4 or 5 or 6. Yeah. This is minimum 3 and then maximum 5 by the arrow. So where's our other 8, 9? And oh, yeah, 6, 8, 9 left. Right, no 7, 8, 9 here. And these see all of 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 6 are what's left. Now we have a triple in the box as well. So that's not 6. So that's 6. Right. 6 just got knocked out of here. So this is 4 or 5. Ah, these need to be, because of this, Mehdi is pointing out, uh, these need to be our other 4, 5, 6s. So that actually is a 6. So that's a 3 and a 9. Um, that's not a 3 anymore. This is now a 4, 5. So that's not 7 anymore. I think theoretically they could both be 4. Ah, right. The quad resolves this. And that's a 1, 2. Seven, 8 pair here. That's a 9. The quad needs a 5. Let's see. Laura is correct. We need a 3 down here. Uh, Ambrose said nice spot, Ice Cube. What did... Oh, wow. I think this is the first time... This is actually... So I had to switch to live chat. I think this is the first time I ever remember being in top chat, not just showing every chat. That was weird. So, since 8 and 9 need to go in column 1... Yeah, I didn't see Screaming Ice Cube's chat until I switched over to live chat. I should have been in live chat anyway, but I just... Oops. Since 8 and 9 need to go in column 1, which they go down here... row 9, column 2... isn't 1, 2, or 3, or 4, 5, or 6, or 8, or 9, so it's 7. That is weird. You might need to reload AFK, I'm not sure. Or switch away from live chat and switch back. That is the weirdest naked single. I believe you, Afraid Not. I mean, the fact that YouTube chat is, like, doing something freaky and dumb just is, like, utterly unshocking. So, I believe you. uh... uh... Okay. 6 goes here for what that's worth. Can't have both 4 and 5 over here, so we have at least one of them. So these are only from 4, 5, 6. Row 1, column 2 in box 4. And it's... And it's either this 9 or... Row 1, column 2. Ah. Is going to have to go here. Very nice. So that's the 8. So that's a 1 and that's a 9. That's a 9. That's a 5. Two, 6 pair. That's a 1. That's a 2. So that has to be a 7 and a 9. That did a lot. One exactly here. 5 over here. Yes, we got a 5 here. Didn't notice that was filled in. Let's see. This is now just a 5-6 pair, so our 4 has to go here. That has to be 3. This is now right in, and not very sneaky anymore. Oh, nakey. I thought you said I read sneaky. Uh, and this is a pair of 7, 8. 9 in box 2. Just here. Maybe I should have just clicked on 9s. Okay. All right, we need a 7 in one of these cells. Uh, right, this is a pair of 1 and 6. So no 6s there. 3, 7, 9. That is not a 3 because neither of those can be a 1. As well write in this triple. Yeah, this sees 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it is 6 or 7 only. This is 2 or 3, but either way, these add to 9. And now these must be 5 and 8 for the quad. So 8 in box 3 goes in one of these. And 8 in box 2 is in one of these, but not that one. So that's our 8. So we got an 8 here. Okay. 7s. We have a lot of pencil marks that involve 7, but not many actual 7s. Yeah, I suppose we should like try marking this 1, 4, 6, and that's only 1, 2, 3. Hmm. So this is somewhere between 3 and 9. Ah, 9 in column 9 and row 9. Very nice. See, you're afraid not. So that gives us a 9 there. That's all our 9s. 7s in box 9. Ah, that'll help. 3 and 7. So this is really running out of big options. Oh, 3 box 9 also. Cool. Wait. Oh, 3 box 9 has to go here. So that's 6. 5 and 6 go in. 8 and 5 go in. That's not 6. So now this can't even get up to 8. So that's 8. So this is just 6. Which looks like 2 and 4 to me. And that is a 2. And I think our puzzle's done. Very nice. Oops. I broke it. Wait. What's going on? What's screwed up? Let's see. Is there a way to make the... Okay. So apparently this isn't 9. Yeah, I think this is the first time in my life that I've used the check mark. So why did we think this had to be 9? This could have been 9. Right, one of these is 9. Okay. Well. Yeah, we missed or I missed that row 9, column 1 could be 9. 7 in box 9. 3, 7. Then we get to place the 3 here, then 6. 5 and 6, 8 and 5. 2, 8, 9 pair. Uh, 6 or 8, but it can't get as big as 8, so it's only 6. And 2 and 4 is the only way to do that. Okay, we still have to get 3 and 7 onto this. Oh, 7 in box 8. I killed a 7 pencil mark. Thank you. So 7 there. Oh, column 6 is done. It needs a 1. Uh, 3 in box 8. Oh, well, this row is just done. Right. 2 and 8. 7, so that's a 7. That's a 3. Okay, now I think the puzzle will finish. Three, 2, 5, 4, 7, 6. 1 and 6, 5 and 1, 6 and 2. That's 9, not the other one. 5, 2, 8, 4, 8, and 9. Okay. Well, despite our best attempts to break it, uh, I'm sorry, Isaiah. Uh, Despite our attempts to break it, that was a very nice puzzle. Let's see. I might finish out with a 6x6. Let me, grab myself some 6x6s. Um, okay. Um, let's do this Renbon wall puzzle. Uh, Okay, digits touching a purple Renbon wall form a non-repeating set of consecutive digits. A wall touches all cells which overlap any of its corner or edge segments. A wall also divides its set of digits into regions. Digits in a region are also Renbon. Yeah, Isaiah, I didn't know. Uh, so I feel like column 1 has to go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and it just has to go up the column. Is that not right? Uh, so this is 2 or 5. Uh, I see there's a break in the wall here. I was like, what is going on with this? Um, so these are 4 and 5, and we know the order. And then these are 1, 2, 3. We know where the 2 goes. These are 4 and 5. But this can't be 4 because 3 and 5 are gone. So this is 5, that's 6, that's 4, and that's 1. Yeah. We get a 1, 2, 3 triple here because of the wall. Yes, we have an invisible given. Now 5 in box 4 goes here. So that's a 6. And that 6 goes here. We also get our last 6 there. Okay. These are 1, 2, 3. That's not 1. Okay, there's definitely a 2 in these because of the Renbon. So that's not 2. That's not 2. No, I haven't seen Heliopolis around. Did I screw something up? Oh. Oops. Oh no. No, there is. This 4 is on it because it touches the corner. In the formal rules, it says if it overlaps, if the corner of the wall overlaps it, it counts. It's in the formal wall rules. If you look here. I don't know if that shows up on stream. Yeah, it does. Yeah, you had me worried, but no, I think we're fine. This 4 counts as being on this wall. Let's see. 2, 3, and 5 left. Okay, so one of these is a 4. Right. These have to be 4 and 5 on... Wait. No, that's the 4. That's still on. So these have to be 5 and 3, in fact. That's the 3, that's the 5. That's a 2, that's a 5. That's a 3, that's a 1, that's a 1. That's a 2. That's a 2, that's a 3, that's a 1. That's a 3. This Renbon needs a 2 here. And let's see, that's a 3, that's a 4. That's a 4, and that's a 1. Lovely little introduction to Renbon walls. It'd be interesting to see a 9x9 with those. All right. Well, thank you everyone for joining me. That's where we're going to stop for today. Zetamath will be back on stream on Sunday with more puzzles. In the meantime, we have Let's Plays, Silk Song Let's Play starting tomorrow. Probably late tomorrow, but it will go up tomorrow. It is going to be well after midnight for European viewers, but I will get it done. Thanks everyone so much for joining us. I love hanging out with you all. And yep, always great to see all of you. Yep, we will be here every day with content on the channel. And we'll see you again for a stream on Sunday. Thanks for watching. Bye for now.